Friday morning, everybody. I'm starting my streamo super early today because I want to make sure I get tier 50. And if you guys have watched any of my content by now, you know I pause a lot when I play Rimworld because it requires you to think. Not my strongest suit on a good day. Definitely not my strongest suit when I first wake up in the fucking morning. Also, we got a GK in chat. Say hi, GK. He's not going to say hi. It's fine. He doesn't have to. I got a GK in chat, hanging out with me, chilling. And today we are getting to year 50, motherfuckers. We're doing it. We're doing it live. I can't wait. I got my mock-up of my scene post done. I did all my pictures. I put everything together. It took me to 1:30 in the fucking morning to do that. And here I am at the ass crack of, what, 8 o'clock? Starting this again. Because, quite honestly, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with it. It happens. I got the ADHD and hyperfocus is a thing. But anyway, good morning, guys. We're going to get our Twitch up, and then we're going to do our goals, reels, and blurbs. Yes. 12-month subs, that's right. Because my family is awesome. Sweetness. What is my tablet sitting at? 55? I may need to charge that. Let's get that thing plugged in super fast. But hi, I'm Aunt Sidina. Welcome to my Rimworld 100-year challenge and my channel. I've got Rimworld. I've got some D&D, hit or miss. I've got some Guild Wars 1. About to launch a couple more series, Guild Wars 2. And, of all fucking things, Daisy. I blame my friends and my family for that one. They're like, hey, we want to play together. Let's go play this. I'm like, okay. And they've tried over the years, gave me like Iconian and Fallout 76, and I just did not get into any of them. I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, this is neat, but it didn't grab my attention. Daisy was fun. Not gonna lie. I'm still trying to learn how to fly a helicopter. It's not ended well. But, and so my channel's got a lot of stuff, but well, this is specifically my Rimworld 100-year challenge. I've always wanted a 100-year colony. I've tried off and on over the years. I've got 2 previously failed attempts. The Empire died when Odyssey launched because I had it modded to the freaking gills and I couldn't save it. The second one, the pantherization of my base and open body stuck in open doors. It's a curse. It's a curse. Me and doors don't get along in my Rimworld series. I'm learning, but it's taking time. Second try, Panther got to my base, and everybody that was pacifist. Man in Black came up, tried to help everybody out, and got eated. Recovered, got the plague, died. That was the end of my second run. I also didn't remember how to play a vanilla base, because I went from modded, playing strictly modded, back down to vanilla with just, you know, comfort mods, and it's like, oh, okay, I don't remember how to play this fucking game. So that's the thing. We're going to do our goals, rules, and our timekeepers because we're sitting here at a milestone. I'm about to be on year 50. It's the reason why I got up at the ass crack of motherfucking dawn this morning because I want to play to year 50 and I don't know how long it's going to take. I get distracted. Yes. Goals, we have them. Survive and thrive 100 years. That's it. That's my one goal. Every other goal is secondary. That's my main one. And we are going to get there if I have to crawl my way to it. And we may have to. I'm asking the game to do a whole lot more than what it's intended for. Let's see if we can break it together. But either way, we're going to get to my 100-year colony. Yeah. 2nd of April, May, 5600 is my golden day. It's my golden time. When I reach that date with my colony intact, notice I said colony and not pawns. With my colony intact, we have met the goal. Excuse me, morning voice, and evidently my cat is going insane. Complete all game endings that don't end the world. Ship launch, royalty, anomaly, and odyssey. Ship launch, we're about to launch it. Year 50 is where we're taking the old school way to go to the ship launch site, and we're gonna rock it. Royalty, also done. It's the second ending I attempted. Grand Poobah, the Broken Dominion, did not get below a 93. I got a really nice base. Anomaly, I am still to this day scared of this content. I don't like it. It's scary. It's weird. Metal horrors were like the entire reason why my entire base is on nutrient-based meals and still is to this day. Cat. Arg. So we finished that first. It also allows us to get our nugget farm, so I have unlimited power with, you know, some exceptions and a backup system for redundancy, because Odyssey, we're not doing that till years 70 to 80, and I'm not playing that content. I played around with the ship. I'm not playing with the content, so that's going to be a good surprise for everybody. And I excuse me a minute. I haven't even watched Pete Completes Odyssey run because I don't want to be spoiled. The second we launch into it, though, I am watching that shit. Like, it's going to be on my feed, and I'm going to sit there and watch the whole thing through. Pete Complete rocks. Build a zoo and collect all the animals in a fully functioning second colony. Those have merged. They merged because I based too hard at Tasty Mountain Home. Now I don't have enough room for a zoo. So I had to convert my second base, which is, again, fully functioning. I had to convert it to the zoo. It's called the Menagerie. It's pretty cool looking. Full grav ship, the full crew, and grav anchor. I have the SS Velcro, named after that orange little son of a bitch up there that's about to knock everything off the top of my bed. I love you, dude, but you've got to fucking chill this morning. It's going to be turned into the SS Beers. Come here. Oh, no. Let go of my desk mat, dumbass. Here. Okay, I got you. Haha, stay. This orange retard here, and yes, I can say that, I'm his mom. This one, the SS Velcro, is going to be turned into the SS Beerus, also named after one of my cats, and that's going to be our large ship frigate. I'm having a hard time with the design, because it needs to be long, but everything I try looks like a funky wiener. So, again, if anybody has a good ship design pattern that doesn't look like a giant floating wiener, please let me know. It's very important that my ship does not look like a wiener. Please. Fleet of transport ships. I have my 30 transport ships. I had originally had the goal for 30 to be the original base, but it was too much. Didn't have enough room for it. Couldn't plan enough room for it. So I divided them up into my 2 colonies. I got 15 at one colony, and I'm building the other 15 at the other. It's glorious. Absolutely glorious. All right, hop down, bud. I have rules to go along with the goals because I watched a lot of Radamat. I love Radamat. Radamat is like the golden standard for Rimworld challenges. And this is my imitation, not intimidation, I play too much D&D, imitation of what he does, because imitation is the finest form of flattery, and he's also what gave me like the idea to do this challenge as a series. It was always like a personal challenge to me, like, but you know, it just gave me the push to actually get it out here and get it started, which is fantastic. Love a Radamat. I've got rules. 0 save scumming. No more save scumming. I haven't since the Empire. It's changed the way I play this game. I love it. I hate it. It's awesome. It's horrible. It is everything and nothing all at the same time. And yeah, I and my pawns have to live the consequences of my poor decision-making skills, which are sometimes, you know, very poor. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. Let it burn. Colonists before stuff. They can wreck my base as long as my colonists survive, or I can... Ah! Mother! You stupid orange fluff ball. No. I'm not even sure if that's in my stream or not. My goodness. Yeah. Dummy. Oh, it put it all the way over here on the other screen. My goodness. I can't strangle my cat. I love my cat. But he jumped from the floor, all 4 paws first on my laptop, then over to the side of my bed. Ah! Let it burn. Colonists before stuff. I can wait for new rivals if everything goes tits up. I don't think I'll have to, though. I've been planning for me to fuck up the entire series, so I have ovums. I have ovums for days of almost all of my female colonists, and that's bleeding. Of almost all of my female colonists, and I shouldn't have to. I also have two stockpile zones, not just one, but two on each of my maps. That's where the ovums are stored. That's where their babies are reared. That's where everything happens, and I have a fallback. Not only to keep my pawns safe, but also repopulate. I need a spritzer. Also to repopulate my everything if I have to. All colonists, prisoners, and housemaids must be converted to the timekeepers, because absolutely they do. I can only have a total of 10 native pawns. So a native pawn, Velcro. What is wrong with your tiny little cat brain today? Hi. A native pawn is somebody I had no input on how they were made. There are people that are just walking around, and my 3 OGs, the ones I started the game with, they're natives. I can only have 10 of them. I have 10. I've never broken this rule. It's awesome. All of the rest of my 68 colonists were born, natural born, or baby maker 9000 babies, aka growth bats, or anomaly changes, or somebody got pregnant on my base and I kidnapped her and had her baby. That is my baby because she got pregnant on my map. My babies. But all of the other 58 are my babies. Housemates, I do have them at a ratio of 1 housemaid to every 5 colonists. We are in ratio. If my colonist count goes down, I can't add more housemaids until I get back up to my previous number, plus the 5 needed for the new ones. Housemaids don't count to my colony total. 1 faction on site, no mercy. That was the Fear of Fido until I went around and eradicated them. I have 2 left. They're lobotomized, glorified clean sweepers. Everybody needs a trophy. And I don't have a 1 faction on site right now. I'm waiting for somebody to piss me off, and if they don't, we will roll for it. Do it D&D style. And Tattered Prayers on Unforgivable Sin. Here's our Timekeeper's art, and we're going to do something really cool. We're going to go ahead and change this right now live, because we are hitting near 50. I am not stopping until we hit it. So we're going to go ahead and go browse. We're going to go ahead and do clock 50. We're going to open it. We're going to done. And there it is. There is our 50% time mark. Go ahead and update that just to make sure it's saved. It's taken a year. It has taken a year from when I restarted the series till now. And this piece of art was made by my GK in chat, my bro Chacho. And I love it to pieces. It is my favorite bit of art. Not of all time. He did my Sighting His Journey. He did the sisters for the 3 sisters one. But I love it so much. It is my favorite thing ever. And we're finally to year 50. I am so excited. So excited. But that's it. That's everything. That's the entire series. That's where we're going. That's what we're doing. That's all the thingies. And I'm sorry about my cat being the absolute orange little bastard he is, because he is still like playing King of the Mountain around my entire room. I don't know what he's doing. I would say he's feeling frisky, but he's had his no-nose clipped since he was like a kitten. Nope. Hold on a second. I gotta find him a toy. Normally, he's pretty good without a toy, but right now... Sorry about the fan noise. Look. He has a scratch pad. If you don't like that one, let me get the ball. Sorry, sometimes you have to give your cats distractions. So that way they won't be your absolute distraction for the whole day, and he ignored it. He ignored every single toy I pulled out. Of course he did. Velcro, you're an ass. I wouldn't love him be an asshole. I have a soft spot for assholes. What can I say? Alright, let's load the game up. And I want to go ahead and we won't get a timer count until after we hit year 50. And we're going to watch that. Because 9 times out of 10, I get distracted when I'm looking for, like, timers. Because, you know, something always happens. And we've got to go take care of that plague business. I ran out of penicillin. I did not realize I'd run out of penicillin. So let's just go and check on everybody. Anybody that's got really, really bad immunity, they shouldn't. I've got beds for everybody, but we're just gonna go down down the line, one at a time. Speed this up, get it to health ums, and let's see. We've got the flu and we got the plague both. Flu minor. She's already up to 14%. I love that. 13 and 18. We get some more. I don't have the most soothing drink this morning. I need the caffeine. Because I was so excited about today that I couldn't sleep. And then I got... Kate just bought me some Guild Wars 2 expansions. So we're going to be playing that. Hopefully I'll get some of that on camera. Or we'll be able to stream our newbies. I'm not sure what we're doing. I know we're trying to shake the rust off. But I think I've got a good handle on it. But I've never played an Elementalist like all the way through the storyline. I just like cheated and did level 80s. But I digress. We're looking at flu and plagues and getting something to drink. And evidently watching my cat go insane. Alright. Flu minor 15 to 20. Captain has hearing loss? I don't believe so. I don't believe that. Let's go ahead and get that fixed. We gonna fix them ears. That's GK's clone, so I'm not going to let him suffer. I could throw him in the thingy, but it's just going to be easier to give him good ears. Bionics. Alright, I'll take my medical bed right now, but that's fine. Let's see, we've got flu minor on Elvin. 16 to 19. As long as there's a 3... Oh my god. Fern. 17 to 33. There we go, buddy. Bear's just playing with the ball. Did it roll under my bed? Oh, there it is. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Go play. It's awesome to see Beerus play. He didn't really play that much. Garnet. 17 to 26. No worries there. Haven's missing toes. Gotta get that fixed. Plague Minor. Jasa. 19 to 32. Boy, I love my guys. Minor. 17 to 39. We're just looking for... Ooh, Nico's got a double hit. 19 to 31. 18 to 39. I love my babies. 15 to 43. Alright, he's got a... Tater's got a double hit. 21 to 33. 26 to 27. He needs a tingy. Tater. You're there. Wicked, I would like for you to preach health on Tater. Because right now, he's the worst of the ones I've seen. Velcro! Calm your orange fluffy motherfucking butt down. Come here. Chill. Alright, we were at Tater. I'm so excited. So excited. So excited. Alright, that's done. Let's see. Flew minor on Umon. 20 to 30. That's 10% jump. Good there. Victoria's got a double hit too. 21 to 30. 23 to 45. I love my pawn so much. 20 to 27. 7%. I think of all of them, Tater's the worst at the moment. Yvonne, 21, 26, that's 6%. 20 to 37. Alright, my housemaids, 24 to 52, 19 to 46. If my entire colony had gotten the plague and the flu on top of each other at the beginning of the series, that would have probably killed my run. I didn't have the infrastructure and or the medicines to take care of all of them like I do now. 24 to 55, 41 to 74, 25 to 97. They're about to track up. Surgery failed on Captain. I wonder who started that. And then the last mate, 20 to 43 and 25 to 58. Yeah. We're good. Alright, so surgery failed on Captain. Poor guy. Let's see what happened to him. Oh, we cracked his jaw. And we scratched his head. And he lost an ear. Who did that? Who mutilated my boy? It doesn't say. Does it say here? Elvin. Elvin mutilated my boy. Alright, well, we're gonna fix that. Who's my best doctor? I think it might be... Yep, who gets my best doctor? And we need another ear. I didn't realize we were out of ears. We can't crack one right now. And we can't talk to my exotic goods trader. Dang it. Yep. Worldwide EMP blackout. Good to know. The one thing, I don't believe it affects the Underdarks. I think I've checked that before. Yeah. They can't get EMPs because they're underground. Also, they need components down here quickly. Do I have enough components to run? I have no components. Oh no. Oops. That's one that's one bad thing about, clearing out all the maps and everything, is that you no longer have any natural resources to get. Deep drills are the only things you can, because the rest of the map is just stripped. So you have to either trade or go on expeditions. Maybe going on an expedition today just to get some more components for over here, and maybe a little bit more steel. I do have elephants. Oh, got a conversion. Let's go see if I want to keep that one. Let's see, who is that? Toge. This person came onto my map last time and thought they were going to psychically kidnap one of my people. We beat their ass. Also, there's a shard that moved. Bio. Pretty? Nope. Your body parts. A pretty pawn will fuck up my entire world. My people are ugly for a reason. Well, the reason is that is because it puts their damn xenoderm where I can manage their food intake. Come on, voice, warm up. so excited. It's gonna be a day. Third of Juga, so probably 2-3 hours we'll hit our year 50. I've got the mock-up for the Steam done. I run it by Brochacho. Last night, I need to figure out how to spell Singifade and Mechanator, because, yeah, spelling's not my strong suit either. It's fine. I'm a math girly. It's the numbers for me. Do I need to know how to spell shit? No, I've got a dictionary in my phone. Ah, damn it. Light. Alright. I could have sworn we cleared all that out. Do not allow sewing. Make sure the sewing is allowed in here. Alright. They should clear that out soon. I also wanted to take another look at my what kind of wiggle room I have for my mechanators. Because with everybody down and all these new people around, my base is getting dirty as fuck. So I think I need more clean sweepers. Each toxic waste pack atomizer can support 4.8 mechanoids per thing. I have enough space now that I can have a little bit of a toxic waste backup, but I'm trying to run a really clean, efficient run, so I don't want to overdo. 4.8. Let's see, I think I have 8 of these down here, up here, and 1 downstairs that I can repurpose and bring up here. So similar things on map. I've got 7 upstairs with 1 in our mole hole. Let me double check that, make sure I'm not just imagining shit. I'm not. Ah, that's because I've got a lifter down here. I can't move that. Okay, 7 times 4.8. And we can't count our war mechs because I don't have them on 24/7. As a matter of fact, I'm not really using them. The difficulty is down, and not even many raids get to the center of my base at this point. But I don't want to break them down because, you know, they're good to have in case I get mechs or stuff that I don't want to send my pawns out for. It's 33.6. I'm pretty sure I'm already at my cap. And we got to get Zan. Since this starting of year 50, we got to get Zan's mech chip out of his brain, find somebody else to be our mech leader, and we got to get them ready for that. Where is that? I missed it. Didn't I miss it? I missed it. Damn it. That's fine. I was busy checking on my pawns. Let's take a look and see who's the next best one to take over for Zan. Zan only has the Wormax, and he's leaving because his mate is a native. So he's going on the ship. Even if they break up now, he's still slated to go, so he goes. Work. Smithing. I should have my pick. Cubert. Cubert would be good. He's one of my babies, but he's also an older pawn. Let's see if we can find somebody a little bit younger. I don't want to have to move a mech chip and just have to redo it. Time's younger. Oh, it would help if I separated those out correctly so I can see what the fuck I'm doing, huh? Mysteria. Mysteria is at a what? She's at a 6. That's a solid. That's a solid start for that. She is one of my newer babies. Let's see how old she is. My Wisty girl. Also, my favorite flower. Wisteria. Bio. Oh yeah, she's 24. I can get a good long run with her as a mechanator. What's hungry pen animals? There is no motherfucking way I've got hungry pen animals. Where? Oh, the cows. That may be a thing. Alright, let's see if we... Alright, so there's one guy. Alright, we're going to, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Oh, we're gonna do this, and then some of this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're gonna do that. That'll lower the counts just a smidge. 33.6. We can't count those mechs, so let's see how many we have total. Alright, that's 26 there. Go above my war mechs. 7, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. Total of 31 mechs. We have enough space for 33.6. So I can add 3. That'll be pushing my limit. We may have 1 tox pack left over a day. Or a stack of 5, but those 3 clean sweepers are going to be very important, and we'll put those on Wisteria when we get them charged up. San, you have those mechs. You're not supposed to have those mechs. Why do you have those mechs? Hi, bud. What doing? Did your brother finally pass the fuck out? I think so. Alright, we'll have to repurpose those mechs too. Do I have a spare mech linker? I'm gonna take out the chip, and that's a medical emergency. Let's take care of that super fast. Oh. I don't have to worry. Bio, artistic, medical, intellectual. Yeah, I think we're going to get you guys for body parts, because if I'm not mistaken, you guys still have a couple of death refusals left. And I can harvest as many body parts as I want. Oop, let's grab that ovum. Anesthetize, because I'm not a total asshole. Just a partial one. Alright, and they should regen. And they are a timekeeper. What about you? Nope. They're not turned just yet. What? Come on. Silly kitty. Listen. We have to have a conversation about the fact that you love to get there on my mouse arm side. I mean, I know you want to be within petting distance. I get that. But there's a whole other side over here. I'm right-handed. Alright, so we can add 3, maybe 4. I may be able to absorb a little bit of extra because we do have that unit downstairs. I could replace them with a housemaid for the lifter once my colonist count goes up, but I'm I'm at 68 pods. Oh, we are about to lose 10 though. 11? Zoya, Britt, Lando, Martina. Oh, I'm gonna miss my Martina. Chris, Moss, Hush. I want to miss Hush too. Miss Chris and Moss. I want to miss everybody. Evans, Zia, Zan, Captain, and Brienne. They all go. Oh, I've got to though. If I keep them, they'll die on my map, and I don't want to. So we're just gonna pretend that they're going out to a big, great glitter world city. When technically what we're doing is we're sending them out to the space farm to die. It's fine. It's fine. Tell myself enough of that, and it'll be fine. My cat. Wow. Alright, that's the conversion on this guy. Stop putting your foot on my mouse arm. What's wrong with you? Alright, health of us. Let's go ahead and get... I'm pretty sure, again, these guys have death refusals left. Kidney, lung, kidney, heart. And they should be on the bad meds, which is fine. We'll get as many body parts out that we can. 4 clean sweepers should offset. And we also have another 18, 19 colonists here hanging out today. At least they haven't betrayed us yet. That's always a good thing. Why are you... What are you doing? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, you know what? We're going to put Captain in here. Power regeneration. We'll just put him down there. I don't have the time or patience to wait on somebody to make an ear, run the ear to storage. We'll just put him in a biosculptor. It'll be fine. It's a quadrant. We're not on near 50 yet, and he's about to leave. So, we make my note. Wisteria, Wisty Girl is going to be our new mechanator. And she's going to take over Zan's mechs. And we need to search for a mech link, but I don't think I've got one squirreled away. I think I used it on Alex and Nala. So let's see. Do a quick search. Resurrector mech serum, orbital target cluster, and because we're about to menagerie is about to be done. There are couple of little small tweaks that I want done, but the infrastructure, everything's running fine. Power is situated. It appears to be fully functioning where I can just set it and forget it. We have a lot of mechs over here as well. I've got my farms going well, and then the animals are starving. Our kibble production is up to 167,000. I needed to put in hunt orders. Yes. I knew I was forgetting something. Wildlife. How do I do the auto hunt? It's not there. I think it's in my allow tool. Oh. Oh no. There is no auto hunt feature. Okay. That's fine. It's just all animals, and I can't send my people out like that. There are emus and ostriches out there. They'll get their ass beat. We go as a group to kill emus and ostriches. They're assholes. Let's see. Alright, no auto hunting. That's fine. We just need to make a note. Shuttle bay. So, technically this is done. I want to put some more texture in, but right now we don't have a whole lot of texture to do. And then we gotta switch this back to rice before I forget, because I will forget, because I'm a forgetful little panda. And because we just dropped like 3K worth of dye up here, and they'll get that done, and that will be done before year 50. I would like more kibble production, which means I gotta send my people out to mine. The geese are coming up fine. Woman, get the hell out of the freezer when you have hypothermia. What is wrong with you? Put some damn clothes on. They're up here making smoke leaf joints without no damn clothes. They're allowed to grab anything in here. It's not like we have hospitality on where they can't get no damn clothes. Take the good parka. Alright, you guys losing damn fingers and toes. Now, did we clear off all the blank this time? We did. I didn't forbid that. It's okay. It worked out. It's fine. I'm super excited. It's gonna be a good day. Tomorrow's gonna be an awesome day too. We're going to the my friends are taking me to the Orlando Oddities convention thing. My brother Tacho asked me to explain it yesterday when I was talking to him about it. I'm like, I've never been. It's kind of like a more spookier thing of a con. They're supposed to have like ghost hunters and weird witchy stuff and bones, and it's just kind of like a horror themed instead of like an anime theme. It's more like a horror. And then they have like a Ripley's Believe It or Not display and all kind of stuff. Sounds like a lot of mech links. I'm gonna go look around my planet and see if I don't have a Mechanator complex just hanging out waiting for me to go by and find it. I don't think so though. Let's see. I could probably search. Feels like cheating though. Alright, Mechanator complex. Chem Fuel Refinery, Ancient Complex. Or Ancient Complexes. Gigantic Edifice. We'll have to take a look if that's over there at the menagerie. We're going to skip. Watch your cookies, people. Sometimes spinning the map makes people sick. It's fine. Suck it up, Buttercup. It'll be okay. Colonist needs rescue again. Nice. Okay. I don't see one. So that just means we have to have surgery on Zan. It's not a problem. The fact that I've got 6 Mechanator chips to begin with is awesome. Alright. Psychic Soothe, a little bit of fire. Alright. Grand Edifice. Yeah, that's at the menagerie. We cannot take that. And then Shelter for Nobles. Again at the menagerie, but it doesn't have any goodies. And Source is already an Archon. So I'll pass on those. How long do I have between the loss of the mech link and those mechs going feral? It shouldn't be that long. San 21. And they're maxed out. So not only do I have to knock them out, strip their gear, put everything on Mysteria, get it installed, and then take control of the mechs. That's going to be a pain in the damn ass. Can I move group 1 to somebody else? That'll help. Xander? Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Alright. Okay. Let's get Sand drafted. Put these guys on escort. Draft him over here. The other mechs are asleep. They should stay asleep through the transition, but the little ones, we'll get Xander to grab them. And if you guys haven't seen it, the mechs going feral can really fuck up a base, especially if you're not fast enough to get them, because they'll attack anything and everything they see. And if, you know, you have like, you know, small kids running around the base, or animals, or other mechs, or a particularly slow pawn that doesn't not get the fuck out of the way, you know, they can actually kill them. And especially with the battle mechs. Alright, so let's see. Alright, we got some pilgrims too. We'll take a look at that. Oh, they came to look at tooths. Oil and leaf. Yes. Oh, are they babies? They're babies. Oh, babies. I can't keep them. Damn it. Alright, Xander, get your butt up. Cats are so weird. They're both staring at one particular spot in my room. I don't know why. Alright. I want you to take control of Kevin. Beautiful. Take control of Tacos. Alright, take control of Asparagus. Yes, I know I said that wrong. I did it on purpose. Leave me alone. I also do that because every once in a while, my sister will pop into stream and listen to me, and she hates it when I mispronounce shit, so I do it all the time just to see that look of total aggravation on her face. It's just, it's so good. Oh, older sibling things. Yakisoba. And extra large Coke Zero. Alright, Zan, we are going to, soon I'm sure you're clear group 1. Perfect. I'm going to draft you. We're going to put you to sleep. And we're going to remove your mech link. Yes, and then we're going to go ahead and give Wisteria. Wisteria doesn't have a Centurion Xenogerm, so we're going to give her one of the new ones. So that way she's awesome. Remove Mecham links. Can we not remove mech links? I know we can. I know for a fact we can remove mech links. What do you mean I can't remove a mech link? No. You give me my take out that mech link right now. Install Pallet Assistant, Power Claw. Ah! I can't take the mech link out. Oh no. Where's... Arg. Why? It's not fair. Okay. I know for a fact there is a way to get it if we kill it. We're not going to be killing Sam. So... Victor is my other guy. That's Victoria. Victor, how many spots do you have? Not that many. I'm sure I don't have a mech link somewhere squirreled away. Dang it. Okay. So we're going to have to find one. And I've only got 3 quadrants to do it in. How do we fix this? Virtual opportunity soon. Oh, forgot to redo my damn Christmas tree. There's also one other thing I've got to go take care of super quick before I forget, and my dumbass will forget. We need Neil pillows. Here, let's move Mad Emus. We may have to take care of that depending on who's outside. That's a lot of Mad Emus. Wildlife. Mad Emus. I don't have anybody outside, do I? I don't. We've got some people that are hurt. Of course we do. Let's move my people over here, see if we can't get the emus to come to the side. Blue has good armor, but not full armor. Jasmine is full armored? No, partially armored. Princess is a shooty baby. Ren, but that's not the best weapon to use on emus. Looks like Lou's going to be our best bet. We're going to put Lou right there. We're going to have a backup. Let's put Jasmine as our backup. Alright, then we're going to arrange everybody down. No, there's a bot in my chat. Somebody smush it. Fuck off, bot. Thank you, GK. Cleans up. Yay. She's been in crypto sleep for quite a while. Did you literally run past my colonists? Fine. We'll go outside and fuck you up. Colonist needs rescue. Naomi! Get the fuck out of the freezer! Alright. She's a guest. Let's go down here. Try to get their attention. Damn mad emus. I can't wait for them to come into the base. They'll mess up my mechs, and I don't want them to mess up my mechs. You know, for Madden Manhunters, they're really having a hard time locking on. There they go. Get a little bit more of a spread. Medical emergency. Right now? Who? That's not an emergency. Dick. Is that? No, I got some more. Rick. Go smush. One more. Dude, sweet ass time getting over here. Die, evil emus. Alright, you guys can draft now. Beautiful. More mates for the colony. Now, where the hell? Naomi, what am I going to do with you? You need a parka. If you insist on going in the smoke leaf production, you need a parka. I don't have a parka, but I do have a burqa I can put on you. That'll help a little. Just a little. I don't want to do the new clean sweepers until I get Wisteria. So, let me go look in orbit. Let me see if there's something in orbit. I can launch the Velcro. Celestial Ring. I don't have a signal jammer, so we can't pick those. I should have a mech symbol on it if we can. Oop. Okay, that's the pole. Doo-doo. Pole dancing with the planet. Do 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 do. Nope. Alright. Let me look at my quests and see if there's one I just missed. Got a lot. Frozen, alright, so that's graph ship quest. We're not touching those. Chemical refinery. Ancient. That's an aired quest. Let's go ahead and trash that one. Ancient warehouse. Let's trash this one too. So every once in a while we will get these where they stay in our quest log and they're not cleared. It's fine. We gotta go do some manual stuff. Old complex installation, mysterious complex booty. It's the booty. Ancient garrison, ancient launch site, complex cache, hidden complex rating, ancient warehouse, discovered chemfield refinery, logging site, deathly structure rating, forlorn drifters, and hunting sites. Shit. I could get more chances of more things popping with our ideology, but I have to go clear out the ones that are already active. Don't want to send my people out on journeys. All they're doing is painting the menagerie today, right? Yeah. Alright, we can go ahead and also remove that order. Remove plans. Plans are done. I know we're at maximum limit. Do I have a mech link over here? No. Do I have one in Underdark? They need components. They need components in a bad way, and I forgot. Damn it. Damn it. We're gonna send somebody to just drop them, I think. All 14, except Lou's close. Lou. She can carry 14 at a time, right? And then we were able to mark a lot of these off because they're completed. Yes. All right. You. Local. Etsu's already hauling them, but it was closer. Once they hit the shelves. Why are you taking them all the way down there? So silly. So silly. Alright, they're fixing stuff. Are you still medical emergency? That's a different person. 93 of 97. It's not an emergency. Also, I still didn't check for mech link. Damn it. Resurrector mech serum. Resi 6. Always be Resi 6. 2 and a mech charger. Okay, so a guaranteed way to get one of those to spawn, if I'm lucky, is to clear out all the ones I have active around the base. And then to check my ideology and make sure all of my rituals are set to give me a development points. Do I have to go in here and actually adjust these? I do. Okay. Well, we have enough points to edit for sure. That's good. Let's go down here to our rituals and let's take a look. I'm gonna edit. Discover ancient complex. That's done. Discover ancient complex. That's done. Dance Dance Party. Ancient complex. And we got a Festivus here in the next couple of days. So it's done. Golden Day Festivus. And done. Alright, let's save this. Do we want to do anything else while we're in here? Slavery is honorable. Body modification is approved. Indoors is preferred. Insect meat is loved. Mining yield is high. Fungus preferred. Triple work drive. Everybody wears clothes, damn it. Bonding is disapproved. Child labor is disapproved. I can't do eating nutrient paste until we decide that we're going to go the high-tech end, and I don't think we are. I'm really happy with my ideology as it stands. Chronomancer, Chronometer, Great Extractor, and Horologist. Different from a proctologist. It's a horologist. They work on clocks, not buttholes. Let's see. Dual seat building. Relic. It's good. Alright, let's... done. And we'll save. Beautiful.
So not tons of carbon.
You scared the shit out of me. I did not hear you join.
I've been here for like 2 hours.
Oh my god. Ah! Okay, thank you for the slight heart attack. The high note, like Tony Robinson. Woo! Got a wild cages in chat, everybody. Say hi. Woo. Hi, cages. All right, that's done. Whew. GK says howdy, cages. He's so shy. We need to get him to where he's not so shy. Combat supplier. Is that here? Did I miss it? I probably missed it. Nope, not there. There. Alright. Let's see if we can sell stuff, get stuff. We need the components. But, hey. Beerus, I love you to death, bud, but you cannot just like lay your head on my mouse arm. I need that. Grab some extra meds. What do we got? 15,000 silver over here. Good. Good. Super immune. I have that. I don't need that. Arctic capsules. Suits hammer is mine. The SMGs. I don't really have anything to sell over here at the moment. Gotta make sure that Queen gets back the Serenity's Gatling gun. What else? That's a broken bit. Sell that. Legendary sculptures. 914. Do you like smoke leaves? They do. Will that offset it? Oh, a little bit. That'll work. Get both of these in quickly. There. Expired trade, legendary work. Join offers that I'm not going to accept. Alright, so there were two things I needed to do here. I need to get the Neil pillows down, so that means I need to move a lot of this stuff. Let's move that up here. I don't keep the dye in there. I'm going to keep the dye in here. We'll do that later. Miscellaneous. And we're planning for at least 50 people here. I can't fit 50 in there. It's a very small room for an ideology, so... Let's do 3 rows of 5 and everybody else can stand, I think. Ideology. Cocktail pillow. Maybe we'll get more rows in than I think. That's going to be 5 rows of 8. They'll be dancing on Neil pillows. They'll be fine. Also, I'm going to slowly upgrade the quality of all the stuff in here too. But for right now, the most important things are done. We've got Shuttle Bay is done. That's here. That's all done. I don't have enough chem fuel to run it yet, but that's fine. The crypto cabinet sleep animal storage facility. These things, I'm still not decided what to call it. We have 75. So that's almost, that's 109. Basically like 72% of half of the animal storage that I need, which is fine. A lot of the animals I do want out and about, and I do want on display for my menagerie, because what's the point of having a zoo if you can't see the animals? It's the entire reason for having a zoo, is the cute animals. And also, evidently, somebody lost a giraffe. DK was talking about it last night. I have no idea what that meant, but I think somebody actually might have lost a giraffe, or they thought they had lost a giraffe. I don't know. DK will fill me in if he's still up. I forget. You just caught my attention at missing giraffe. I was like, they could hide behind a big tall building. David Blaine could have got hold to him. So lots of ways for your giraffe to go missing. Somebody killed it and ate it. Ugh. That's done, that's done, that's done. So, other than putting out hunt orders and to have, worry about threats and quests, I haven't had to manually farm anything. I haven't had to manually, haul anything in but the stuff. I've got enough haulers. It looks like this area is going to be fully functional. And we will have just barely made it within the 10-year time limit. It doesn't seem like a lot of time. A 10-year time limit in, especially Rimworld. This game tends to go by very fast. But to build a sufficient base that is, that you can just walk away from and not have to sit there and watch your pawns all the time, it's a hard thing to do. And it's also not the goal of the way a lot of people play Rimworld. They're not looking for peak efficiency. They're looking to get the quest done, get the ending completed, and, kill the colony, go on to the next one. But these bases are meant for the 100-year long haul. And I've done really good on those. I'm very proud of both of my bases. And it looks like these are going to end up just fine. I still need to bring over 2 of the brain kits for our ER bots, one to take care of animals and one to take care of my people. And those are the last 2 of the mechs that I need over here. Ritual opportunity as soon as the 7 of Jugas. I've got September, a good part of Jugas, and December left to get a lot of this stuff done. So it does mean that we are going to go and we are going to clear off the complexes at Tasty Mountain Home. But before we do that, it has definitely been over an hour. I'm going to go take me a quick walkie break, and I will be right back. You guys hang tight. If you guys hear cats, no you don't. They've been fed, petted. Velcro has finally chilled the fuck out, and he's laying down. Old guy doesn't need to excite his heart that much. He was all over the place this morning. I'll be right back. You guys hang tight. Here, Bears. Watch the headset. Don't eat my mic. He's definitely gonna eat the mic. Cats. Chair. Perfect. Let's go get us. Oh, my refugees are leaving. That's fine. They helped out a lot over here. You know, they got hypothermia. And the floor is almost done. How are we doing on steel? Dropped us down to 96,000. Oh, it's fine. We had enough steel to steel all of this. Each flooring is 25 bits of steel. Yeah, that's a lot of steel. All right, let's take a look and see what's close by and who we need to send. So we have 4 very close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we have 5 in our general direction, our area. We're not going to take the Velcro out. It takes a long time. It takes more than a day. So we're going to do this with shuttles. All right. Let me see. I need Hemagen, I need Psychite Tea, I need packaged survival meals, I need to figure out who's going and who's not. And we also need to load it, which may take a while. Usually there's not a whole lot to bring back from these. So we're going to take 5 in 3 shuttles and 1 in a 4th. Let's see, contents. Alright, that one's got chem fuel. That one's got chem fuel. That one's got chem fuel. Alright, so we're going to take these 4 shuttles because they're already loaded up. And it's not going to be that big of a jump. And all of those are in transporter range to send more chem fuel if we have to. Set to load. Let's go with 100 packaged survival meals. 20, 40. Let's add 60 of those. We're going to take our sanuphages so we don't have to worry too much about meds. We'll load up a couple of extra ones. 10. Everybody should have a piece of meds on them as well. And then the Psychite Tea we're going to load up for 100 units. Beautiful. We're going to put this one, contents, set to load. Let's go ahead and get this guy up to 1,000 at least on the chem fuel. And then the Hemagen needs to go in here. 100, not all of our store. Alright, that looks good. That shouldn't take very long to get that loaded. I was sitting there and I was putting together the Steam post last night. I got all of my pictures done. Putting them together in Paint was a total motherfucking pain in the ass. It took me a good hour to figure out what the fuck I was doing in the first place. But once I got into a rhythm, once I got into a roll with it, I've got everything done. The mock-up's good. I've got to go back in and check for grammar and spelling. Spelling's not my strong suit. I've got to write down how to spell sanguiphage and mechanator because I don't really know how to spell those. I want to do that now. There's my opportunity. We get to sanguiphage. SANGUOPHAGE. And then mechanator. Say that he's a mechanator. Why? Is that because it's MechLink? It's like mechanator's not a term in here. I've been calling it something wrong this entire time. Probably. That'd actually be pretty fucking funny. later. Alright, that is MECHANITOR. So I gotta go in and refix those. I don't think they're spelled incorrectly. I just think that it's flagging it because I don't have that word saved in my dictionary. Yes. I don't even know if you can add words to words dictionary. Does that make sense? Probably not. It's fine. I think it'll always flag it if it's not in the dictionary that they use. That's fine. Okay, Bijou. Yeah. Come here, bud. Yes. Up. No. You can't swat at me to hold you and then lay flat where I can't pick you up. You're giving mixed signals, bud. I swear, you don't have the brain God gave a gerbil. That's fine, though. You're cute. That makes up for a lot of it. And you're snuggly. Alright. Alright, let's have our celebration. We'll wait till everything's loaded in the transport pods. We'll go clear out those 5 bases. We need to clear out one before we do. We've got 14 days. 9 days. 2nd of September. Alright, I just won't clear that off. I say that, and I'll probably end up clearing it off. Brienne. Oh, because I've got Captain in a crypto. Let's go ahead and get Wisty Girl her mech, her Xenogerm. Implant, Xenodermy, Centurion. Alright, so she'll get her Xenogerm. We need to make sure we have another one being made. So if you guys haven't seen my Xenogerm for the Centurions, I took away the bonding. The psychic bonding, I thought, made it where couples won't break up. That's not true. They can still break up. All it does is give them a little bit of extra buff when they're on the same map tile, which is a good buff to have, but it's not necessary for my playthrough because the only reason why I had it is to make them bonded. I still want bonding on my Singiphages though. Those are my OGs. I want it. I'm going to get it. But I need Death Rest. And I have been trying for 15, 16 years in game to get them to drop that gene, and they're not doing it. It's pissing me off. I just don't have it. And it sucks because that's the last one that I need to make my perfect Singiphages. But this gene right here, this is for my average colonist. This is not going to be the same Xenogerm that they have over in the menagerie. The menagerie, I need them to be high on animals and low on a couple of other things. So we got to do a little bit of tweaking. But here we go. We got Archetype Metabolism and Reduced Pain. Archetype Metabolism means that they absorb a lot of the cost of getting their Xenogerms fucked with. So they require less food. Reduced Pain, very simple. They take less pain when they're hurt. So a delicate pawn, instead of going down immediately at the first hit, may take a couple of hits to go down, which is good. I do have a couple of delicate people left in my base. Tox Immunita. That is amazing. Once I have that on, I don't have to worry about any more toxic fallouts. Everybody will be perfectly safe and nobody will get fucked up. Psychite Impervious. I have, as part of my ideology, people like to drink Psychite tea. It's preferred. It gives them a really good mood buff. But I am having an issue where some people are getting addicted to Psychite, having mood swings, mood breaks, and then some of them are getting cancers from the addiction. So I waited a long time for that one. That's going to make it where they still get the buff from the Psychite, but they can no longer become addicted and they no longer get cancer from it. Awful intellectual. That's perfectly fine. All of our research has already been done. Done, dusted, completed. Anomalies research done, dusted, and completed. The only researchers I need are for 2 things. 1, to look at the deep mine. 3 things, actually. 1, look at the deep mine. 2, scan for orbitals. 3, to hack ships and components and terminals. That's it. Very unattractive and fast runner. The fast runner trait is very important. It allows my pawns to get from point A to point B a whole lot faster. Because my base is fucking huge, and it takes a long time for a pawn to get from point A to point B. So that helps. Very unattractive. It's just a way to bring the points down on that. And I don't mind my people being ugly. Fuck it. They'll be fine. We still haven't did babies. Perfect immunity. That means that I can no longer get any type of sickness whatsoever. I do believe it also protects against mechanites. Yeah. Muscle parasites, sleeping sickness, it protects against everything. Lung rot, infections. My guys will be literal walking, talking badasses. I can't wait. I can't wait. Slow study, perfectly fine. It goes back with intellectual, and we don't need people that grow up with intellectuals so much because we got everything handled. Cold weakness is up because we are on hot bases on both of my bases, so I don't really have people that are out and about. And then my ship crew will have a different xenogerm. Keep that in mind. Gene implanter. This is technically version 3 because version 2 I forgot the implanter the first go round. But this allows me to make my colonists infection vectors. I love it. So I infect them. It takes 2 years for their genes to regrow, which I have plenty of time for that. It's a 100-year colony. I've got time to wait. But once their genes regrow, I can have a colonist go bite another colonist, and then they get the exact duplicate of the xenogerm. That colonist waits 2 years, and then they bite somebody else, and then they get infected too. So I'm looking at maybe a 10-year timeline before I can have my colonists bite everybody. We can potentially bite prisoners, so that way they don't get infections. We can potentially do a lot of things. I'm super excited about it. Heat tolerance is up because I'm on a hot fucking base. On both of my bases, heat tolerant is a really good thing to have with that gene implanter. And then poor animals. That's to keep the metabolic cost down on this side. That will not be the same xenogerm for the menagerie workers, because I want their animals to be up, and it's we'll try to adjust off that bad learning. But what I got right now is perfectly fine. Did I go buy a guide for those? Fuck no. I sat there and played with it until I got something that I liked. It took a bit. And then we got to do it again, and then again, and again, and again, because I've still... Oh, I did the same thing for our housemates, too. I've got an implantable version for our housemates. That way our housemates can also bite and infect more people, and they can become really, really cute little purple dudes. Like... Let's see. Lambda going to turn around the right way so we can see what he looks like. Like Lambda. So Lambda has the housemate gene. They have purple skin, cat ears, horns, an elongated tail, a smooth tail, elongated fingers, and what else you got, bud? Bio. How did I fuck you up? Non-sentient, super immunity, cyclically deaf, fast runner, very unhappy, heat tolerant, toxic immunity, pyrophobia, dead calm, balance is disabled, very disattractive, cat ears, mini horns, purple skin, smooth tail, and they only have super immunity. They don't have the best immunity. Great animals, great crafting, poor autistic, poor social, awful intellectual, because they can't do any of those. But they will never get old age diseases. They bounce back really, really quickly. They're fast runners, but they tend to be very unhappy. They have toxic immunity. It's just one of those things. They're cute. They're adorable. I love them so much. It's a theme with a lot of my series, is that I get invested in my character, and I just love them so much. Got an undignified bedroom. That's got to be for Sorsha. My singing phases are over here, but they're not over here for the longest time. They are going to end up going home because I have a singing phage squirreled away that we are going to use. I also want Sorsha to do Word of Love on Ryan for Lulu. Lulu or Ryan. There we go. That's better. And it should be about time to try for another round of give me my motherfucking death rest, Gene. Yeah. Alright, so I actually dismembered those. Do I have enough? I might. Okay. That needs to be deconstructed. That I don't know what you're working on, but let's go ahead and get that deconstructed. This is going to be another set of bedrooms. I need more bedrooms. And then we'll put some of our bits and pieces down here. We need 2 rip scanners. We'll put them in the bedrooms, I think. No, we'll put them out here for the moment. Biotech. Gene extractors. We just need 2. One there, one there. Once those are built, we'll give it another shot. This needs to be moved there. This one needs to be moved. Flip, flip. There. See what other drills are deactivated at the moment. No other ones are deactivated. Good. I've got them all kind of centralized because I need more steel over here. We can go ahead and plan and build this bedroom while I'm thinking about it. Sets of bedrooms. Now, do I want a bedroom or do I want a barracks? I can make a barracks very comfortable by making it really, really pretty inside. I do have some masterwork beds. I think we're going to do a barracks. That way I can stuffle more people in here. This one goes, this goes here. We'll put that there. We'll move this one. We'll just uninstall that one. There we go. That takes care of that problem. We're going to install some artwork on both sides, and these are legendaries, so that should make this room immediately accessible. And I'm just worried that because they're going to be interrupted. I could put walls in with doors so that way they can go straight to their bedrooms. But if I'm going to do that, then I might as well wall it up completely, or have 2 small area barracks. That makes more sense. Okay. That makes more sense. First things first, we're going to move this door here. Oh, I see. I see. That's what's going on. I can cut off access here, put an access room there, and have them access this room here or here. So that way, the only people that go through here are the ones that need to go through. That'll be a wall. Okay. Okay. A little bit of room adjustments here. Then I can have an open barracks where people only come in when they're sleeping. Alright, let's get structure. I'm going to do a uranium automated door so that way people can run through really, really fast. Same here. And put that right there. We're going to deconstruct this wall. We're going to deconstruct this wall. I don't mind them running through the hospital. My housemates keep everything nice and clean. That needs a floor. Oh, it doesn't. There's about to be a wall there. That doesn't need a floor. Silly me. One shuttle bus is loaded. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I also got to go back in and rename my ships. I have generic names like cargo bus and work truck and small compact car. I'm going to go back in and actually name them after cars. If you guys have a special one that you want listed, put it in chat or message me later on YouTube's. So my pawns to get distracted when somebody runs through the doors, but my mechs don't. That's fucked up. All right, and we can add quite a bit of space by doing this, which I knew. That's why I didn't have anything planned for this room. Because I can always throw the smoke leaf production in the freezer because my guys are going to be cold tolerant, so it's not going to be an issue. Like I said, my singing phages won't stay here for forever. They're only over here to help through the transition. When we're done sending out our natives, I have my talent farm for a reason. There are a lot of pawns that I really, really, really want as pawns. I've got a lot of the creepy joiners. I've got a mystic healer or two, and they've all been converted. I've got a singing phage stored away. I've got a lot of things that I really want to add, and it's fine because, you know, my older colonists are going to die. And then after this, after we do the ship launch the first time, we're going to build a very small ship. It's going to be where the Beerus is, where the Velcro is going to be the Beerus. The small shuttlecraft that we're going to send off is going to be created right there. So that way we have a way of, it's space euthanasia is exactly what it is. We're sending them away to die because I don't want to watch my pawns die. Damn it. I've been with them for 50 years, a lot of my natives, and I don't want to see them die. I mean, I could make them immortal mech lords, but then, you know, we run into this issue that I'm running into now. I managed not to sweet home Alabama this base. My original try, I did not, and I gave one person baby daddy privileges, and then I ended up with an entire colony that was related to each other. So I managed not to sweet home Alabama this one, thankfully. But that also means that now everybody is related. With a new influx of 10 natives, I can start again diversifying the genes, because it's necessary. really don't want another sweet home Alabama situation. So we're not. We're gonna say we did, but we're not. I'm gonna paint that black, and then it does need a floor. I thought so. Fine marble tile. I do believe that's painted gray, but we'll double check after as soon as it's in. I've got mech charging stations. Whose mechs are asleep? Who's mechums? Queens, probably. We'll put our mechanators at the bottom. Sorsha goes there. Mechs. And Bella's my other mech lord. Queen. Your guys are awake. Your guys are awake. Your guys are awake. Why? Why aren't they recharging? Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. I fucked something up. I have messed something up terribly. Those are my barnyard mechs. Dang it. No wonder. Barnyard mechs. I am so sorry, guys. Let's do that. Good gravy. Alright. Now. Yes. Okay. Good. Ah. Such a dumb thing to do. Alright. Now they should be able to be carried to chargers. I put the things in and I didn't zone them right. Arg. Arg. It's fine. Lizards. Oh, the lizards can go in there because they're not pet animals. Yes. Oh, speaking of lizards, I've got enough lizard skin to do things. Lizard skin beds. I want 3 beds, 5 beds per cell. Oh, I got for lizard skin 421. Oh, lovely. So we can actually make a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6 per cell and then we'll count our cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's really no rhyme or reason to it. I'll just place them down where I like. I do like them against the wall though. These will probably be in line because there's a line to be done. Not there though. Put one there. Over there. That doesn't get a room. A bed. These get set for deconstruction. Alright, so every room have beds? Nope, not these guys. That is that. And we can always, you know, move those later. It's fine. Got some torrential rain, scotch join, skin underground plasteel. Queen still needs her Gatling gun. It's laughter. That should be on Zia. Alright, Queen. There we go. She's got her Gatling gun. And as soon as I have maximum number of geese, we're going to go ahead and kill the boys. So that way we have no more geesey babies. Well, right now they are supplementing our food. Next one. Sure nobody else else is good. Good. Alright, they're gonna get that done. Painting is almost complete. We got 1 or 2 more little cells to paint. And so what I've done is that we have an actual room over here, and then I made the illusion of having another room over here with the colors. No, it's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be. It does not have to be. These, I want these 2 rooms that beautiful green, so we'll do that now while I'm thinking about it. What color are you? Orders, paint floor, grab a color, pine green. Give it a nice contrast between that and the emerald. This right here, though, I'm not sure what I'm going to color you. It needs to be green. It needs to be that other green. Is that the same color green? Are you green? Is that super green? Dark olive. That's a little bit of a different color. That's right, we can't have lights over here because that's dark, and we may take the lights out here because that all is battery and toxic waste packs for which are getting hauled by mechs. I don't care whether or not it's light or dark. This thing. The grav anchor is here. I think it's here to stay, but I may deconstruct it and move it. I'm not planning on dropping my spaceships here anytime soon, but better be safe than sorry. Alright, drill resources. Okay. 9th of August. We got the 2nd to September. Alright. I believe these guys are pretty much good. And we're not going to... The gray out here on the edges are perfectly fine. I've decided that it gives a nice sharp contrast to the green. And it's really pretty. So pretty. This base came out wonderfully. Hobo Revenge. Jump to locale. Oh, Binks has got it. I saw the beam repeater. I'm like, I know who that is. That's the Binksy girl. All right, let's get everybody ready to go. Who am I going to take? That's a very good question. And then I need to check, make sure they've got weapons. I need 16 pawns. Preferably some of those with zappers. Yes. And I can't remember if I can take off during torrential rains or not. Also, I'm actually going to go take a quick walk break to go find me a pair of socks. My toes are cold. So I'll be right back. I'll also probably get me some tea. Hey, bud. Alright. Guard my computer. Don't let anybody attack my pawns or my colonies, okay? You're in charge. Totally trust you to hit the right button, bud. Alright, I'll be right back. Here. No, I might as well put that over here. You're gonna end up eating the mic. am back with flippy socks. My cat's looking at me like I'm stupid. Alright. It rained almost all day yesterday, which didn't do a fuck all thing for the temperature yesterday, but today, between the fan and the cloud cover and as much as it's dropped, I'm actually kind of chilly. Fluffy socks. Best thing. Okay. Let's check and see if I can take off during... Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, Xander, hop out. Alright, so who am I going to take? I need 16 pawns. 16 is up to... there. Alright, Wicked and GK are going. Evans can go. Chris cannot go. And I got everybody in alphabetical order at the moment, but I need to put them back to nighttime, daytime babies. I'll do that in a minute. Binks can go. Might as well check weapon status while I'm doing this. Brienne can go. Captain cannot go. He is in a things. Dawn can go. Elvin does not have a weapon. I mean, what is going on with you and your weapons? Oh, they get into social fights. That's what happens. Let's... Do I have a Gatling gun over here? No, but I do have a beam repeater. She can have a beam repeater. Finn is my Centurion. Fern is a melee baby. Yeah, let's give her one of those. Got Garnet. That's her weapon. He even has a weapon. Hector, you can stay. I need shooty babies to go with. You say you can stay. Chase. Kaz is that. Let's give you... I think you're okay with a snipey. Lando, you gotta stay, bud. You gotta stay. Moss is a shooty. Nico, you stay. Odin is a melee and doesn't have a weapon. I have another persona weapon down here somewhere. Under to someone else. Promise giver. I bonded to Nadej. Gotta send that back home. Where was I? Kaz. Moss, no. Odin. Melee. Bondy boy. You also can't go. I need shooters. Cubert's a shooter. Tater's a shooter. That should be one more. Time. You're a shooty baby. Let's give you that charge rifle. Alright, and that's everybody that I've got. Everybody that's going. I'll go ahead and get that done. We've got to the 2nd of September to get back and have our festival. We can do this. We'll try to knock out as many as possible. What we're hoping for is a mech link. If we cannot find a mech link, I'll have to readjust my assessment of who's going. Or I may have to break up a relationship, which I don't like doing that, but I will if I have to. Alright. Lovely. Where's the fire at? Over here. Guys, this is an imperative thing over on this colony. Move your asses and get that done. My floors. Oh. It's okay. It's just hay floors, but fire in the grasslands area spreads rapidly so fast. And especially if there's a drought, like it triples the spread time. So we've got to be really quick about getting these guys on fire prevention. Especially during a dry thunderstorm. Yeesh. Ah! What the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh, there's fires all over the place. Oh, my crops. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. They'll get it. I believe. I believe. Alright, it's 8 p.m. over here. What time is it over here? 6 a.m. A lovely time to get in the ships and get the fuck out of Dodge. Alright, so we're doing 5551. And time you're soloing it just in case we find some goodies. Then we're going to watch them, make sure everybody gets in the ship. And then we're going to do furthest away to closest. That way if I need a chem fuel drop, it won't take very long to get them refueled. And it's a random complex, so we have 2 more chances, and then once they're cleared, it does free them up to do more. And we have some over at the menagerie that we can also go do, so that way we free up our list. Butamus. Alright. Furthest away first. We have 6. We can do 6. We got this. Alright, then we're going to... Too much mass. One of you guys got a fat ass! Elvin, hop out. You get in with time. Alright, ship launch. Or technically, transport pod launches. One of you guys got a big butt. I'm so excited. Halfway. Jeez, I've made it to the halfway point. I'm so fucking stoked. I can't wait. I can't wait. Alright. Refuel from cargo. Refuel from cargo. Refuel from cargo. Refuel from cargo. All the way. Alright, and then these guys should be ready to launch again. Launch, chop. Oh no. You stop doing that shit. I hate it when it does that. Fine. We'll try a different chip. Asshole game. Oh, you asshole. Launch. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. We'll go to a different tab. Go to a different tab. Go back to a different tab. Ah, burns. Go back to the right tab. You bastard. Launch. Arrgh. We will move on. All of those. Merge. No, go back. No merge. Shit. Launch. Okay. Why is this so much? Now. Will you go now? 50 chem fuel wasted. Because the game won't let me press a button. Okay, we'll wait till they're ready to launch again. Go. They're fine. They're fine for a minute. Alright, let's try this slowly, very patiently, where I lose my damn brain. Move on. Alright, we're going to pause the game. I'm going to take a second. Try again. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Shuttle has arrived. Lovely. Yes. All right. We'll watch them land. Now. Launch. I can't strangle code, but if I could. Can we get that fixed, please? Please, 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 please. And then I've got to set all of them here for food. So we're gonna go here. I'll wait till everybody gets out of the ships. And then we're going to highlight everybody. We're going to change them to travelers. There we go. Assign. Travelers. We're going to drop food. We're going to drop the hemagen. We're going to drop... Just a second. I'll be with that chat in just a moment. Let me concentrate, because if I don't, I'll lose track of what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Ah! Love you too, but Brochacho. You have a good nap. Oh, exclamation lurk works, by the way. I fixed it. I'm actually kind of proud of that. Okay, that's everybody. We're gonna go here, contents. We're gonna drop Peckus rival meals. We're gonna drop the psychite tea. We're gonna drop the meds. Where's my hemagen? Hemagen, we're gonna drop hemagen. And we're gonna undraft. Let them take a minute. It's 10 p.m. It took me that long to get all this done. Alright, we're gonna go orders. Claim the section. Ooh, I can't claim it. That means there's baddies in there. Awesome. Alright, so let's get ready to myrtlate. I don't want them resting. They can rest on the ship. Alright, but I do need them separated out by melee and not melee. Melee. Nope, nope. Not search, please. Melee. Shooty, shooty. Shooty. My meleeers are gonna work on walls and doors. And everybody else comes in as backup. Beautiful. Good. I have a good number. Guys gonna draft. I want you guys to melee attack that. Okay. We're gonna have our melee team work the outside. Giggity. And we're gonna have the shooter guys go inside and explore. These guys need to open the walls because a lot of time there's a area revealed. Okay, so it looks like we have somebody shooting at something. The turrets. What are you guys shooting at? Oh, wasp trap. That's fine. Mine is not even a threat. Bree got shot. Of course she did. You guys move down a room. Okay, we've got some goodies. We've got another wasp trap. We'll get that. We'll do this over here and we'll have them attack everybody but a wicked. Alright, good, 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 good. You guys work on that wall, please. Matter of fact, wicked, you can go ahead and coagulate. And coagulate, just to go ahead and treat everybody. Coagulate. Also have a coagulatable wound. Alright, you guys, I'd like for you to... Oh, you guys can go ahead and come on through the center. Should be fine. That wall there. That wall there, just in case there's fireballs. Ah! Alright, so what we have here is a standoff. Wicked, I'm going to have you hack the terminal while everybody's working on the turret. Evans, what are you doing, chickie? It's being lazy and slow. That's fine. Alright, that looks wonderful. We'll go ahead and undraft. We're also going to do something I don't normally do. We're going to make a couple of grave sites. Just so that way we can get these guys a proper burial. Nobody hurt us. Nobody attacked us. They had protections, but that's normal and fine. Allow everybody. We'll get some skulls. What is that? Flat screen TV? We'll claim it and deconstruct it. We might be able to get some parts and pieces out of it. Ancient crate pallets. A couple things to open. But nothing really says, hey, take me home. So we'll just get the random bits and pieces and we'll go on to the next one. Did I already undraft you guys? I did. Lovely. And that shouldn't take very long. Taste, what the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Walking. Siege. Oh, you guys thought that since my main crew was gone, you guys were gonna siege me? Oh no, motherfuckers! No, 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 no. This is not gonna end the way you think it's gonna end. All right, so we're gonna draft all my people. We're gonna draft all my other guys. We're gonna wake up Zan's mechs. We're gonna go escort. And we're gonna take care of this, like, right now. These guys shouldn't be too much longer. We'll get them to load the ships. Doesn't look like we have a whole lot of nothing. And I'll give them a couple of time. Let's put them in a room that's still enclosed. And we'll do just a couple sleeping spots. There we go. So that way they can rest, get everything done. Let's check on my guys over here. It looks like they're beginning construction. Alright, so Zan, I'm going to put you as front man, my dude. And then we're going to draft your mechs. And... beautiful. Draft. Guys are going to go here. I'll put you to work. And then we're going to move Zan up just a smidge. And we're going to move his back up behind that. You go away. You thought just because my main crew was gone, you could waltz up in here in my house let me show you just how wrong you are for that. Awesome, Zan. Go move up a little bit closer. And the best part about this is that we have all these guys to harvest for body parts later. Beautiful. Couple of nicks and bumps and scrapes, but nothing that can't be handled with a little bit of fuck off. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, you guys got an eclipse. Ubon, capture. Wisty Girl, capture. Victor, capture. Oh, look at all the tasty body parts from my colony. Capture Clem. Capture Ballard. And these guys will be just used for body parts and pieces. Now we got one more. Victoria. Mando. Beautiful. One draft on you. Good. Thought they were going to come and siege my base. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Alright, so we're ready to go. Set the load. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll evenly distribute our people. Steel, psych IT, medicine, extra components. That's good. Set to load. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put 5 in there. Nothing nothing else. Here, we'll set to load. 4 items. Grab the Imogen survival meals. Oh, I can't do that. I've already got those set to be done. Let's have you guys grab the skulls. Skull. And set to load. 1, 2, 3. That should be everything. Alright. Run. Just want to make sure we grabbed all of our goodies. We have 12th of August. We got plenty of time to get where we need to go. I just got to remember patience. Patience. Alright. So everybody is loaded up. I don't have any singular pawn left out here. Let's double check, make sure. Nice. Alright, launch. So we've got to get back into range of these guys. So we're going to do... We have plenty of fuel. It just goes by how much is in the tank. Alright, those are not all my people, those are all my prisoners. We'll do away, and then the ones for home. Let's get everything refueled. Refuel from cargo. Skip also needs to work with transportation shuttles, just saying. Pause the game so nobody gets too hungry. Finally. It's so finicky. Yes, I'm bitching about it. Bitch. Alright. You guys gonna land? It says edge. That's not the edge. It's closer to the center. I have no problem doing it when we're doing it. Bitch and moan. Disease infection. I'll have to check that out. Pretty sure it's not none of my guys. There we go. Ballard. They'll take care of them or they won't. Alright. Zoom in. Guys are okay. You will need a rest. Let's see if I can claim all of this goodies. Because if I can, I can. Lovely. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and undraft. We're going to put some foods down. Drop the Psych IT. Drop a pack of survival meals. Drop some more meals and the Hemagen. Should be good, and we'll just do a deconstruct. on most of this. We'll find a good room. We'll let them have a good night's sleep. And we'll go on to the next area. I don't think there's going to be a lot here that's going to fuck with us, but just in case, I have some excellent builders. There we go. Everybody undrafted? Yes, yes. Go ahead and refuel for cargo while I'm thinking about it. Wrong button. Alright, so it looks like we got some rhinos in there. Let's go ahead and claim these beds so that way my people can sleep. Claim all the things. Storage clear all, because they'll try to put shit in storage units. My people are tidy peoples. Oh, we got one of these to open. Deconstruct that. Then I want to build a wall. Not enough. Where are those? Limestones? We got plenty. We got the plenties. There we go. And one more. And rebuild those rooms. Binks has got that, and they're working on building those. Let's go ahead and get some graves dug. I did see a couple dead bodies. And we'll get those. Select similar, extract the skulls, and then we'll haul them urgently. Open that. Oh, that's one of those. We'll cancel that open. GK is a better shot. Let's put him here. We'll have him tap that, and just like that. And we'll forbid this door and forbid this door for the moment. Bidamus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, let's go ahead and zone this for home. So that way they'll work on putting the fires out. Forbid, unforbid. And we'll claim all the goodies. It looks like all we got is chem fuel, but that's fine. We're not out here looking for goodies. We're out here to do things. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fire in our home area. Please focus your attention on the fucking fire. Dicks. Alright, so they'll start working on those, repairing those. We'll let them get a really good night's sleep. And everything's claimed, and they should have claimed beds. Got some more infections on Ballard. That's fine. They'll either take care of him or they won't. Those are prisoners. Oh, well, while they're getting ready to sleep, let's do a very small zone to bring the food in. Stockpile zone. Storage. Critical, allow all. And they should run the food and the Hemagen and the Psychite tea. Did it not drop our Psychite tea? Did it not drop all of our Psychite tea? Drop 26. Alright, they'll get a good night's sleep. Should have enough for another limestone wall. If we don't, we'll decon that piece, and that piece, and that piece. Should give us enough if we don't, and everybody will go. Have a nice sleep. And then in the morning we'll come back and we'll send them off to the next adventure. While they're doing that, let's go check on our prisoners. Let's go ahead and get them converted. And then conversion. They're in there. Make sure that's convert. Lovely, lovely, lovely. These guys will most likely end up as either more fabricator cores or more body parts. You're it, Nick. Haven't I seen you before, you little shit? I think I've seen them before. Social. Bio. No, because they're Sanguine, and I would have remembered Larissa. Alright. That last name's familiar, though. Alright, we also want to make sure we recombine, load template, enter in volume 2, start combining, confirm. I already did that. And we're not going to rip genes until I can rip all 4 of my singiphages together. Because if not, I'll lose track of time and accidentally kill somebody. Don't ask me how I know that. It's not like I haven't actually done that before. It's fine. Don't worry about it. San Victor. Oh, shit. I forgot to put his mechs on away. Geyser, are you charging up? Is that what's going on? Battle mechs. You're supposed to be in here. Where the fuck are you? Scyther. They're still an escort. You guys can go to work. How good's your energy? Is everybody's energy good? Yes. You guys can go to work. They're just up there creepily watching him sleep. Sorry, Zan. Whoops. Alright, I want to go check on the menagerie. As soon as they get into their position, I can put them on dormant self-recharge, and then we're good there. I also want to check at the menagerie, make sure there's nothing else I need to do. We're very, very close. We're only 2 quadrants away from where I've got to readjust. I think I've got to put in beds. I got to fix the barracks. All that good stuff. I may change the floor in the barracks. I know I just built them, but I may change that to fine floors, so that way. That's the last of my Scyther. We'll put them on dormant self-recharge. Beautiful. They all pass the fuck out. I love it so much. Alright, let's go over here. Let's get these rooms done. We've got a whole night to get these done. Wooden beds are more comfortable and they're easier to do, but I do have wood because I have a wood farm. Because I am one smart cookie. Reinstall. Where was I putting stuff? Over here. Forbid. I'm trying to keep all of these drill points together so that way I can keep track of what we're actually drilling. Stop making the babies. Make the babies until, like, you have enough geese. What's this? It's another masterwork bed. I think I have some wooden beds. I do believe I have some jade for some really nice things. Let's see, end table, jade. I do have some jade. I was working on that. See how much jade I have. 517. That should be enough. That is absolutely going to be enough. I'm going to call it. We have enough. Oh, also, that doesn't need to be there. Cancel. That's where the artwork is going. Nope. Art, please. Thank you. And then reinstall that one there. That needs a copy there. And then we just need 2 dressers on either side. And we'll see if we have enough for the jade dressers. We may not. It's fine. We should hit year 50 about 12 o'clock if I could stop from pausing my damn game. And then we're year 50. Timekeepers is already done. I want to send the rest of my family and friends my Steam post to make sure that I haven't made any god-awful mistakes. That's going to be drafted probably Sunday morning. I thought I was going to release it Saturday, but we're supposed to be going to the oddities thingy, so I won't be home Saturday, but I will be home Sunday, and we'll get that posted, and hopefully more of you guys will come and look at my little colonies and cheer me on as we're going into, it's not quite the home stretch, but we're 50% done with the challenge. It only took me a year. It only took me a year. Put it in perspective. We were at year 35 in the Empire, and I had been streaming that colony for about a year and 4 months. So we've almost doubled the time, and we've gotten so much more progress. I'm so happy. Caravan detected. That's fine. I think everybody's already awake. We're going to delete this zone. We're going to load up. Set the load. 1, 2, 3, 4. Items. 1, 2. We're going to wait till they get loaded in before we send more people out, because I always worry that I'm going to miss something with the inventory. And it's going to take them a hot minute to get everything done. So it's 1, 2. Where's my next target? Keep pressing M like I'm playing freaking Guild Wars. Right there. We should be able to hit all 3 without having them have to rest again. Alright, they're set to load. That's already loaded, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Chem fuel, meds, Sakite tea. Mwah. Who's my kitty? This is my kitty. You know, I could pet you a whole lot easier if you stay in my lap. Turd. Alright, that's loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Grab the skulls. And then set to load the last 3. Beautiful. Now let's go ahead and get you guys moved. And like I said, we should... It's fine. You just gotta get it just right. Great. We'll be good. Alright, nobody left on the map. Perfect. Launch. Ooh. Oh, they did put them all the way down at the bottom, didn't they? Oh, that went this much. Okay. Let's pen there. And here. There. Go ahead and move this ship a little bit closer. You guys can pull up to here. Alright, you're going to be a minute, aren't you? Okay, we still need to separate out. I need to do that actually here, so that way I know who's who. Put them to the front. Evan, Spinks, Dawn. Cookie. Right there, I know it's a melee. Should be all four of my melee babies. Eurus, you're on my laptop, bud. Here. Right there. Silly, silly kitty. Alright, Alright, great. So I want my 4 meleers up here, so that way they're nice and separated. Can you launch yet? Come on, we'll launch. Alright. So that's the rest of my people. Let's try and see if we can't claim. We can. Lovely, lovely. So then do I want to deconstruct or do you want to deconstruct? Alright, let's go. Contents. Drop the Psychite tea. Drop the food. Drop the Hemagen. You guys can undraft. And we'll do deconstruct on all the doors. We got a hunter up there. Let's go ahead and get some of my guys here. We'll take care of that real quick. We're actually going to deploy a turret for that. Alright. All the outside points. Don't know if that's going to be in time. It activated pretty fast. Haven, draft baby. Run! Idiots. Get away! GK. Coagulate. Wicked. Coagulate. Time? Kaz! The fuck do you think you're doing? Not that. Not that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and zone this for home. Just this area right here so we can go ahead and get the fire done. Because they're running through it like fools. Why are you guys like this? Alright, Moss. You will deploy the turret right there. And then you are going to... Oh my Gamikai. Okay. GK, you're dumbass. Get. Okay. Alright, good to know. We can refuel our chem fuel from here. Yay. Decon. Decon. I don't know why I just don't memorize the keyboard shortcuts. I'm not lazy about it. I just don't really want to do it. I guess technically that is the definition of lazy. Damn it. Stockpile zone. Storage. Clear all. Allow all. Critical. Just get everything from outside. Inside. There's chem fuel everywhere in here. Let's see if there's a barracks. I believe there will be. Let's see. This is probably going to be the best room to repair. Do we have... Come on, BJ. We do have some steel, I believe. Deconstruct those. Where's... Don't forget everything. We're going to make some steel walls. Here. And here. And a steel door here. We will have enough once those are all done. We'll put some beds down here. Just so that way they don't get too pissy. I don't need them breaking before we get home. Let's change some of these for medical. It's my 5 medi babies. Oh, please. Oh, no path. That tracks. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. When she drops those, we'll make the door. At least they're not sleeping outside. We've got a couple of breaks though. Alright, we're going to draft and drop. And should be a little bit of hauling, not too much. And the people that are hurt should go immediately to the beds, and they should be inside. They'll still have this slept outside debuff, but that's okay. I don't have any bioferrite, so I can't do a ritual. Also, there are dead bodies out here, which is not helping the matters any. Evans broke. She's gonna get her ass beat. I'm just saying. 14th of Jugas. We may go ahead and go home after this and then do the last two. Colonist needs rescue. Soya. Oh, somebody's got her. Evans, you're going to get your ass beat. Got real lucky that didn't get set off. Mining charges. We're really lucky we didn't set that off either. Lucky. Anything else up here but chem fuel? No, but there is a good... yep, we do have some components. Good. Fire, where fire? There, fire. Cages, why are you hurt? Oh, you and Zoya tied up and fought. That's why. My colonists will beat each other's head in a drop of a hat. All right, most of the dying is done. Let's change this back to hay. Hey, you. What do you see? And that coloring is beautiful. Now, do we want to do anything else before year 50. Other than the pixnickly bits, the floors. I wanted to redo these floors. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to remove the floor. And then we're going to put in fine marble floor. And I have bricks for eons. Call them brickums. Stick 'em brickums. Emergence Coalition. 53. You can go suck my dick. You are not getting 53. No. For a jump pack and a beam repeater, go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. 53 of my colonists. Alright, that one needs to be reinstalled. Right there. 53 of my people. Oh, suck a dick. I'm getting them. Alright, mechanoids need repairs. I could go on distance. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and send everybody home. We'll get... first things first. Did I refuel from cargo? Looks like I already did. Okay. I am good noodle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Items, Himogen, package survival meal, and the components. Let them get loaded up. Load the next one, send them home. Taters in a daze, we'll put him in the last group. Hopefully he'll wake up in time. Alright, we'll launch them. Send them home. Alright, next group are the group that are being pissy. GK, Arya, Jace. Arya, GK. Jace is broken. Mixing them items. Let's grab the packet survival meals. Let's grab the chem fuel. That should put us over. While they're loading up, they'll get unpissy. Let's go to our contents. We want to drop all the raw fungus, all the steel, all the components. And we'll take these 4. Wicked. Get the shuttle. You won't haul, so you're going to break. Loaded contents. Things is on our way. Beautiful. Launch. Home. Safe. Evans is still broke. Tater's still broke. Well, I guess they'll take the last one then. Set to load. Too much weight. Kaz is stable at the moment and he can defend everybody. 0. Load the chem fuel. 409 of 6. Skulls, leave them. They're not on this map anymore. Grab the psychic tea. Good. Well, if she would get off her ass and stop insulting everybody, that's probably why everybody went to 0 so fast. Loaded, ready to launch. Beautiful, and then it's just going to be my pissy babies left down here. with Kaz to protect them. Caravan detected. That's perfectly fine. 3-day raids. We can handle that. Contents. Drop the milk. And the components. I just said chem fuel and tea. They're gonna go get comfy. GK and Wicked, you guys need your bedroom back. You do have your bedroom back. Good, 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 good. Just because they were temporary beds, that's why. Let's also have us one of these. Sworn's downstairs, so he's not gonna be able to help much. I don't want anybody that left, so Victor, Twisty Girl. Ubon, Warren. You guys chant. Now we just wait. We'll have us, the Festivus, send everybody out for the last 2. Hope we get a random spawn on a mech chip. Since we can't uninstall the mech chip without killing Zan, that's not an option. Zan's mate is Evans, so we'll just have to separate them up. I hate that. We may pick somebody to go in Zan's place. Maybe one of my older babies. Alright, Tater. I could knock him out and tote him in the shuttle. It's actually a really good idea, so that way we don't have to wait and do that. Evans, you can stay, but Kaz, let's go and have you knock a Tater out. Hopefully we don't kill him. We'll knock him out, we'll tend him, we'll load him in the shuttle. Alright, go down, Tater. Fall down. Kaz, do not kill my Tater. Beautiful. Alright, so we're going to go this, and this, and this, and... carry Tater. Nope, 10 Tater first. Brienne's food pigeon, that's perfectly fine. Kaz, did you have to beat him up so fucking thoroughly? Hype. Alright, perfect. So we're gonna carry a Tater. We're gonna carry Tater to shuttle. Undraft, load, and go. Pleasure Bolt says complete though. 8 days, not the full, but that's fine. I'll take 8 days. Beautiful. Kaz, you can't undraft. Set to load. You 2 items. How many skulls here to grab? Oh, we do. Have some. And the Grim Legend. Makes sense. Gonna have us a Festivus. I may wait for everybody's yellows to go away before I start that. I do have 2 days before it gets mission critical, so we are going to wait for that, I do believe. And just those two. And I've got to fix that. That's been bugging me. Thanks. Get in the shuttle. It's off. It's off center by like a hair, and it's driving me bonkers. You're hungry. Hector just got home. Victoria, I don't think wet. Escadator. Launch ship. Brought by passenger shuttle. Probably why I haven't moved it yet. Kaz went to the wrong room, didn't he? Give me launch codes. Beautiful. Alright, right there. We're gonna wait till everybody's healed up. And everybody's not fucking my... mental state. Alright. And it's hour 3. I'm gonna go take me another quick walk break. I shall return. Ooh. And stretch. I play this game differently than I play any other game because I'm constantly hunched over because all of the text is very small. So I need more stretches than I do when I'm playing something like Guild Wars because I don't have to look at the screen because it's, you know, I have pattern recognition. This is focused. I'll be right back. Mommy's up. Favorite kid snuggles. I have no shame about it. That's my mama. I'm 45 years old. I wanted to go get a snuggle. I got a snuggle. You're never too old to be hugged by your mama. Good gravy. There's a lot of animals out here. How's my food doing over here? 55,000 units of fungus. We're good there. 17,000 units of meat. Let's go. First, we're going to tame said elephants, so that way we can kill them without mercy. Panda. Oh, look at all those capybaras. Casserai, then go ahead. Casserai suck. The cobras, I think we can manage the cobras. Everything else. Oh, we got good armor. Probably get those. And that one. We'll just have little tags, but everybody's home, so we should be good. Alright, let's make sure that we get all these out. And Tater, I want you to equip your long shot. Beautiful. We have some conversions going on. Clem. Some Clem. These guys are addicted to psychites, so they don't make very good long-term prisoners. But let's take a look at their bio. Medical animals. Kind, night owl, and industrious. And capable of dumb labor. So that automatically puts you in the... what category? Body parts or brain scan? My trees probably need food. Start the scanner. So you're situated for a brain scan. You've been indoctrinated. You know why you're being put in the RIP scanner. That's perfectly fine. You will continue on as part of my colony in a useful way. Well, everybody's healing up and getting better. No more yellows. Tater's still hurt. Let's go over here and check on everybody over here. Make sure there's nothing else I want to do super fast. There is. I need to paint walls. I need to paint these walls and these walls. The outside walls do not get painted. And yes. Now, this interior is going to go black to match the interior walls of the iris. And the outside walls are going to go that beautiful pine green. So let's get this done. Paint the building. Grab the color. Just make sure I've got everything correct. Now, we won't have to redo these because all of this is made out of uranium. That wall's not made out of uranium. How did I miss that? I thought I did both of my outside walls. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no. Okay. Let's get that fixed real quick. That Panther Revenge I don't have to worry about. Let's go structure. We're going to do a couple of columns just to protect our walls. Those are no roofs. That's no roofs. These have roofs. We're just being overly cautious. No roofs, no roofs. Alright, we need to cancel that. Paint order 2. I don't mind if this part is made out of brickums. It's fine. It's these walls here that I want to make sure they're made out of uranium. Let's go check on that super fast. Victor, finish off the panda. You were down there hunting the damn thing. Arg. I forbid all. See you guys September. Alright, let's watch these get built. Real quick, cover event, I don't have to worry about that. Or that. That's good, that's done. Just waiting on those to be completed. And we'll get these walls changed out. On these sides, but not the centers. I'm perfectly fine with that being not all the way uranium. Those are going to be broken down and rebuilt, so I don't mind that. I'm going to redesign the trap yards, so I can do better. I've already rebuilt these twice. I need to do better. I have a better idea about what I want to do with those. Alright, why aren't my people busy building? Eight of 12. Are we out of wood? Yes, we are. Okay. And we'll cancel that. We'll make them out of stone. Granite columns is fine. Put one here. So pause the game. We're going to be in here forever if you do. There. No roofs over here. No roofs over there. There shouldn't be any roofs there. There's not. It's just shadows. Remove roof area from this line. And this line. And this line here, just to make sure. You can never be too safe. Also, those are open to air still. Let's fix that. I didn't realize. Oh, that's because I had the I had grow zones in there. It's alright, we fix. Alright, and that was remove roof area right there. Don't need roof there. Here we go. Panther Revenge. Spire Taming. At least we'll get these. She's a good builder, so it shouldn't take her very long. We've also got to get security here, but we got to wait for our components to be redone because I used all my components on the Crypto Sleep Cabinet room. Just got to put a name for her. Huh. What do you call it when you board your pets? Boarding house. Boarding area. Doesn't sound quite right. Alright, there we go. And we're going to do a very simple orders. Structure. Uranium walls. Because we should have enough left for this. Excuse you. I was doing something. And you moved my hand, Gat. Uranium. The outside walls being, outside circles being stone, I'm okay with. All the way to there. So there is good. Not a death trap. Not a death trap. Not a death trap. Okay. 5 per wall. Looks like everybody but Tater is good and done. So we're going to go ahead and have our Flame Remembrance ceremony. We're going to draft everybody. Pull them in, and then we'll just take the last of the Purifido off our list. They don't get to participate. They know what they did. They killed my Iggy. And I'm a vindictive bitch on this game. They took my Iggy. They killed my Iggy. How dare they? It's alright. I bliss lobotomized them and turned them into glorified clean sweepers. So, revenge is... if they just don't get to have any celebrations. And then we're going to have... who's been my MVP? Who stood out? Who did good job? Zan did really, really good last time controlling his mechs. We're going to have him begin Frame Remembrance. You don't get to stay, and you don't get to stay. Begin. Hopefully we knocked out enough. Nope. You guys, fuck off and go back. Unforgettable. Where's my... oh no. Did I not save? I know I saved that. Where's my building? Damn it. Arg. Alright, so no mech complex that time. Damn it. Grumble, growl, grumble, grumble. Alright, put one of those in there. And we probably do need another wood hall up here. Swoop. Perfect. Alright, you should be... oh, not ready to load yet, huh? How's our steel looking? 90,000? Yeah, we're good. We're okay. I need to do the same thing over here that I'm doing in the menagerie, is getting all the drill bits uninstalled and packed up. So that way I can deploy them in sets instead of just like piecemealing the shit. Let's go check on everybody over here. Looks like those are doing exactly what they're meant to do. Glorious. Another conversion. Let's go see who converted. Outrun. Well, you didn't outrun us today, did you? Let's take a look at their bio. Undergrounder with no stats. So sorry about that. We're going to go ahead and anesthetize Jack Ovum. And then right lung, right kidney, liver, heart. It's still loading. The mechs are set to auto repair. And I have a lifter that's not named. Name these guys after favorite foods and snacks. Oh, let's see. What don't I have listed already? Well, something I can't have anymore. Sweet tarts. The big fat chewy kind. Best ones. Small little ones that taste like chalk. It just reminds me so much of Tums. They're not really good. But the big fat ones, the chewy ones, those are the best. Those are the best sweet tarts ever. Favorite flavors. I always go for the lime one first, then the strawberry, then the lemon, and the grape dead last. Dead last. I don't think it's strawberry. I think it might be cherry. It's cherry. Alright, once everybody's good and rested, we'll send everybody back out. Clear the two beside them, and then we'll clear the ones beside the menagerie. That should clear us up. We won't go that far out for the ones for the menagerie. Ooh, booklets trader. Don't mind if I do. Kaz, go trade. Go trade. Let's see how our factions are doing. We do need to call the Broken Dominion. We need to get them back to 100%, but it's not imperative. They're at 87. Okay, grab goodies. Are there no goodies to grab? There may not be any goodies to grab. A little bit of dye. We're running low on dye over here. See, they probably didn't bring a pack because they're... Scroll. It's a lot of books. Lots of books. Alright. $50, $44, $42, $51. Alright. Good enough for government work. I do need to dismiss them and haul in what we did buy. There's silver. Wrong bedroom again. I don't know why you like the barracks so much. Get yourself in a good room, please. Who else is in here? Nobody. Once you leave, I'm going to lock that door so that way nobody can stay in there. Skit. Okay. So, we've got 2 quadrums to find a mech link. I don't think we're going to find a mech link in 2 quadrums, so we're just going to break them up and send someone else. We'll decide who to send later.
That needs to be repainted. See a great floor and I want it painted black. And then we will do some more of those. We got a conversion, Tiger Revenge, Redneck. Alright, what is your bio at? Sanguine is the only saving grace you have. So we're going to anesthetize 1, 2, 3, 4. You didn't get to the place, did you? You're just outside of it. Alright, don't miss a recharge. Okay, good. Alright. Menagerie, Gorilla Revenge. We don't have to worry about that either. Are the walls already done? Yes. Look at that. Look at how fast my guys are on that. That's awesome. Alright, so let's get these walls painted. Keep building. Still set to black. You can paint the inner wall right there, that's fine. And this way. This way. This way. Perfect. A gentle cow. What is this? Times Menagerie. Paralytic Abacia. 2 raids of roughly 40 for honor. We don't need honor. If we don't accept it, we'll probably get a raid, but that's okay. And that one, we're just 53 colonists. Fuck off. Not doing. Alright, get those painted. And then we need the walls outside painted. That pretty green. Building, grab color. Pine green. Now you have to be a little bit careful with this because I can accidentally paint other things, so I just gotta go in little bits. So you're not pausing my game. Painted. This one though, I have to be very careful. I don't want to paint over my floors. I don't think I can, but just to be safe. I spent a lot of time on that eye. I don't want to mess it up. Nope. Can't paint over. Good. Perfect. Alright. Now, I also have this here. I want to do something a little different for the entryway here. What do I want to do? What do I have for floors? not going to be really missing out on like 3 or 4 tiles of food there, so I'm okay with that. Let's just do... How are we doing on steel? Good. Alright, we'll do some steel tile and then we'll paint it. Let's do 3 away. There we go. They're working on that fast, which is good. There is... You messed up my floors. Damn, meteorite. Fine. Over there. To replace those floors. Alright, let's go wildlife. What do we got? Something buffaloes. The dromedaries. Leave the ostriches alone. Rhinos are only at 50%, but they're probably in a big group, so I'll leave those for the moment as well. We'll have to send out a big hunt party if we need to. That guy was all by his lonesome. That guy can be hunted. I don't want to detract from the stars, so we'll go a brown on those, I think, with a black outline. To locale. We got 2 people on it. I'm fine with that. Lisa hasn't received any major boo-boos. Phones are so lazy. I'm excited and anxious all at the same time about putting my world up on Steam. Because, well, I have awesome bases. Like, that I know. You know, I'm good at it. You know, I'm not the best, but I do make really, really pretty bases. So I'm really happy with that. I'm proud to show it off. But also, it's the internet, and people are assholes. Which I can deal. It's not the end of the world.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, but you're like, you're the friend asshole, so you don't count toward the assholes that I'm speaking of. Don't get me wrong, you absolutely deserve your title, but I'm talking about the random assholes online that are super mean. So I'm a little anxious about that, but I think it'll be okay. Worst case scenario, nobody comes to watch me stream. That's the worst case scenario.
But I think the premise and the setup is good, and my bases deserve a look. Or 3. Muffalo Revenge. Is it all the Muffaloes or just the one? If it's just the one, we're good. And it's Queen. I'm not worried about my Queenie girl. Matter of fact, not that Muffalo. She's so fast. She's deadly with that fucking Gatling gun. What's her shooting at? 15. No wonder. Muffalo Revenge. Ah. Draft. Annihilate. Deadly pawn. Also need to text my friend to make sure we're still on for tomorrow. Doo-doo-doo. How much dye do we have? That's a good question. Better question is, why the fuck are we running out of food here? We shouldn't be. Huh. We did have a delayed... Oh, never mind, because they're harvesting now. I don't... Yep. That tracks. Alright. Corn, rice is coming in. Let's see, do we need a supplemental run from downstairs? Let's check. What do we got down here? 22,000 units of fungus and 14,000 units of rice. Let's send the rice up for now. It'll cause us to have a holiday, but that's fine. Boomalopes! How adorable. They're doing just fine. We've hit equilibrium here. Now we just need to start painting when we get a good enough dye storage up, which we don't have yet. And again, the very, very little itty bitty bits, I'm okay with doing those piecemeal as we go along. It's main infrastructure. Can they be self-sufficient? It's those important things. And we just reached where the Underdark can support the menagerie. So I think we're good. And that includes with my boomalopes. We're adorable. Oh, we gotta check on our baby too. Age 2 and 0 quadrums on homicidal. He'll be up and running around, making feet jokes in no time. That's a conversion, and we do need to get Zan to repair his Xenos, his battlebacks. And shift. We're almost done with the interior floors, and I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to paint this area. I think I'm just going to leave it gray. It gives a very nice contrast between all the colorful bits of my base and the center. Thought about painting it red, but that'll probably take away a lot from just how stark this all is. Alright, conversion on whom? Ballard. Alright, so let's take a look at them. Beautiful! Yay! We're still on for tomorrow. I don't see how my friends put up with my bullshit. I send them like weird memes and I just fuck with them during the day. I love it. I love it. Upgrades are going along here just fine. Colonist needs rescue. Alex. Alex, what happened to you? Who beat your ass? Let's go to social. Precious compared Alex to a woodpecker. Oh, that'll do it. Alright, who's going to go rescue Alex? Poor guy. Alright, and we need one more run of the floors on the interior line here. Because we get that little bit of extra there. Paint 4. Outline it in black. Well, we can tell that it's there, but it's not going to be like really standouty. Burnt umber is probably too dark. Let's go with the stark brown for the interior. Just enough to know that it's pretty, but not really putting that much effort into it. It's not a good straighter. Queen, not there. That means that's home. Kaz is got his ass beat. Ryan's over there. Jace, you're right there. Good trade. Give me my motherfucking death rush gene now. It's been over 15 years, almost been damn 20. I need a death rush gene. Damn it. RNGesus hates me on this game. Goats. The fuck do I have goats? I'm not supposed to have goats in here. Sell the goats. Goodbye, goats. Yeah, alright. There's those. Nutrient components, advanced components. Literal meds. Got 15,000 smoke leaf. Hell yeah. Bioferrite and plasteel. Grab, grab, grab. Another pulsar. Soother. We don't need a pulsar, I don't believe. We got plenty. Alright. Give me my death rush gene, you bastard. Slow +1. Fuck off. Death rest. Damn it. Hot, beardless, and you have a whole lot. Fast heal that I already have. I need death rest. Death rest genies. Archive capsules. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Do I have a word of serenity? I do. Elephant horns. We're saving the Alpha Thrombo Tusk because I want to. More lances. Alright, we're going to pay for it with our artwork. Probably need to go downstairs and clear that out too. But that'll be something we could do later. Excelentes. Don't get my legendaries. I plan on putting those up. Masterworks can go though. 2808. Yep. Okay. More urgently. Kaz let's get your butt down here and call the Broken Dominion. Go ahead and get them to trade. We need more penocycline. Which means we need more Nutrimine. Nutrimine should be craftable. I don't know why the hell Nutrimine's not craftable in base game, but I can't add a mod that'll give me Nutrimine craftable because I didn't pick it. Damn it. Barb. Barb, 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 barb. Oh, it does look like we need a holiday. Holiday here. Holiday's out here. Smoke leaf's good. Even at night, the base is pretty. Daylight over here. Plus trade caravan, imperial trader. Okay, disconnect. Let's get these reinstalled. Will that do the most good? Head. Install. There, unforbid. So yeah, run that. Alright, and that's all the drills done. Animals tab. Let's see how many geese we have. Alright, so we have 15 adult females, so we've maxed our current. I'm gonna go ahead and do 0 boys. And the young can wait. Alright, we got 7 lizards. I want those to be breeding. We got 15 of 9 female adult cows. The male bull can go. Alpacas are doing good. Finite boxes are doing good. Alright, so we've hit our maximum numbers for cows as well. We could potentially have way more cows, but I'm trying not to overload our people. Because I can't only think about what's going on now, I gotta think about, 30 years down the road when this place is full of fucking animals. So it's a good balance. Are my goose eggs not coming up here because I don't have a spot for them? Storage. It's up there because I don't have a way to store them. All animal products. I do have a place to store them. They're just not being hauled as efficiently as they need to be. I think they wait until the boxes are done. I don't think those deteriorate outside either. Hunters will take all the eggs out when the box is full to save time. Okay. That's why. Our clean sweepers down here busting ass. We need to send the cores over for the fabricators. Let's check on Lulu and Ryan, see how their relationship's doing. Still not the best, but let's see. It's slowly getting back up there. Ryan 4. Where's my Lulu? Back up. I don't care what anybody else does, my singing pages have to stay together. Everybody's running food. Bulk goods trader. That's here. Lovely. We can get some more meat. Sorsha, I want you to work on your trades and your social. So we'll get you There, transport pod crash. Interesting. The game doesn't think that 68 colonists is enough. Synapse. Very neurotic. Bisexual. Tinkerer. Hermit. Space refugee. You know what? You are worth saving because I could always use more housemaids for animals. Alright, so don't need the cow or maxed on cows. Can grab some chocolate. We'll grab all the meat that we can. Grab the extra Team Fuel, Nutrimine, component, advanced component, because we are starting to make money here. Bird skin, pig skin can go. Lizard skin we're saving. Blue fur, camel hide, rhinoceros leather. Alright, so that's not bad. 88 smokum leaves. A couple extra recreational books won't hurt. And then we'll sell the broken bits. Wall lamps, we have to reinstall those. It's good enough. We're going to lose a little bit of money out on this, but that's fine. It's just a normal trade. And then go over here and we'll have to haul these urgently because that's a lot of food. How much? Dismiss that trader. And there's books and all kind of other goodies out here. Haul urgently on those. Haul urgently on these. That way the food gets in. My lifter bots are recharging. Yeah. Those lights go on the inside of the walls. Should be a very quick, simple chunk. And go. And a lot of these aren't evens, but that's okay. Nobody's going to notice but me. And I don't mind it. Not in this situation. Not when the lines are so funky anyway. I try to make everything even where I can, but sometimes it's just not possible. Definitely a kind of form over function kind of thing. On flip. Stan and Lando are social fighting. Stop social fighting. And there's the one I'm missing. Goes all the way over here. We can gotta select these individually. I have go away search bar. Beerus, do you have to literally be right on top of me, my dude? You know, I don't want you to go hide again. But a little bit of personal space would not be amiss. Just a wee bit. So to explain to you guys, I've moved my laptop down a good foot. So that way he would have enough room to lay where he wants to lay. Okay. He keeps edging over. Over and over and over and over and over. You're not leaving me very much room, boy. He keeps getting closer and closer. Is there enough room for him to lay down all sprawled out on the other side of the desk that he's on? Abso-fucking-lutely. Is he doing it? No. So I'm going to, again, shift my shit down, touch the back of my hot-ass motherfucking laptop, Move everything over. All one needy little shit cat. I love you, but give me some space. Now you could ask why don't I just chunk him on the bed? Because he keeps coming back. It's like a boomerang. I can't chunk him far enough, fast enough for him not to come back and sit right where he wants to sit. You're stubborn. Alright, everybody's going to be hauling. Everybody was hunting, binding, hauling. All of my zones are good. I'm a little bit worried that our food supply is not where it needs to be. Because I don't really have much more room to expand those Fernandos. So, stop fighting. Who did that? Who's fighting? Lisa and Jasmine. What started that? Jasmine called Lisa Mantis. Okay. Yep, my colonists are idiots. Alright, we're going to reinstall that one. It's plasteel. Let's go. We can reach it all there. Alright, that'll work. Drifter seek aid. 39 medicine. Task menagerie. Do we have enough meds to be helpful? We do. I'm going to send Source out so she can get some more social. Alright, where you at? All the way down here, huh? Inspired trade. Okay, good. Everybody back to basic meds real quick. I forgot the plague and the flu is over. Everybody gets basic meds. I want to eat through my glitter gold stash. Drugs and teetotaler, psychic dependency. Window. Get drugs. Alright, beautiful. Okay, know where we're painting again. Just got that last little bit down here to do. And that brings it all together. Now, I can paint the interior wall, but I don't believe I'm going to, just because it is going to get broken into and broken down and moved and all that good stuff. A lone genius. Where you at? Over here. What's your bio at? 15, too smart. Disturbing. Alright, we're going to go take care of this decisively. I'm going to send a group. Sorcerer, you don't go. But you guys can. We're going to tell them to fuck off, and if they don't, I got my singing pages there for backup. Sometimes you get a perfect pawn with the creepy joiners, which I love. Sometimes you don't. That's why I always check. This one's probably going to howl. It's okay, I needed a reason to put some detectors up. Alright, we're going to have Lou tell them very politely to fuck off. send them away. Alright, and they didn't get butt hurt, so very, very good for them. Good. There's a dead body up there. I need to go feed my trees. $6,000 left. So we're going to be hauling for a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and go to manage items. So we can go and clear some of these off. We don't have to worry about lizards. Shuttle bay's done. Crypto cabinets are done. More lights are done. Zuzinos means bump game pauses. We're not going to do that. Okay. Beautiful. I was hoping to get to gear 50 today, but I'm getting awfully hungry. And I can't eat on the mic anymore. This mic, because I have the boost set up, I ate some chips the other day and it sounded like I was chewing ice. It was horrible. So I think we'll have us a small stream Sunday morning to get to year 50. That's when everything gets through and everything gets posted, and we'll go through. It wouldn't be a bad idea either to have my live up when I post that as well. Also, I've been at this for a while. Definitely time to take a break from it. Oof, death resties. Let's try, before I get up here, let's try to get my death restino one final time. At least for today. So Ryan and Lou. Ryan. Gene Extractor. GK and Wicked. Gene Extractors. It's been long enough. And then we'll go back over here and we'll watch and we'll wait. And we'll see how long this is going to take. Hopefully we get it. I just need one gene. One Xenoderp. Death resties. We can always go ahead and put the build order in for the fine floors, and we can fit some more beds in here too. So floors, fine marble tile. We have plenty. And then I wanted to see how much jade I had while we're waiting on them. 277. That should be enough for 4 jade end tables. Here, one here, one here, and one here. And then that should be a good impressive room. It won't be wondrously impressive because I don't have any gold or silver to do the floors in. Not to mention the fine is fine. Fine be fine enough. Two quadrants won't take long. Ooh, we got salad stuff. Oh yeah. Go in there and make me a big ass salad. Salad. We got green olives, and we got croutons, and we got cheese, and we got tomatoes, and red onions, and spring mix for the salad. And I think I got some bacon bits left if Jerry didn't use them for lunch. Ooh, and I got some ham in there too. Like, we just don't have any eggs. And make it perfect. I really like my eggs, my salads with a boiled egg in them. I don't know, it just tastes better. I don't like them crumbled though. I like them where I can, like, you know, cut the egg in half and take nibbles when I want it. It's just tasty. One of my singing pages is going to give me my death rest gene. Damn it. And then I'll put them into death rest. And then when we get back Sunday, early morning again. There's my Imperial Trader. Jump. That is going to be over here. Kaz. Lovely. Go trade items. We need to gift them up to 100%. They're down to like 80 or something. 68. Oh yeah, because we called for a trader, so that takes the points down a smidge. Our power supply is holding stable. Alright, here we go. What we got? A Mega Bowl. Cute, but don't know what we need. Components, and its components. Literal meds. A little bit of extra steel. We have used a lot of our steel. Death Rush Gene? Death Rush Gene. Death Rush Gene? Fuck. Fuck. Arg. No Death Rush Gene, okay. Scroll past the bookums. We have no need for books here. Put on the ovums downstairs too. Beer. Got a couple broken back suits. Send them out. Get some more made. I don't think I suspended that bill, but we'll check. You're not getting my Solaric Crown. Two of those. Get some to trade, but not enough. 74. Kaz, I'm so sorry. You're going to have to drop that meal for just a moment. Gift these. 74. 26. Oh, you like smoke leaves. Good. 450. Very close. 500. 675. 31. Beautiful. Alright, let's go and check on our death presses. We're having that, want to make the pork butt. That auto-corrected that to butter. Alright, what do we get? Slow sleep, coagulate, death rest! Yes! Yes! Fucking yes! Fine fucking Lee! 20 some odd years waiting for that damn gene. Hell yeah! That is a awesome place to end the stream for today. I'm going to come back Sunday morning. We are going to get to year 50. I'll post this theme up there. I just didn't expect it to take this long. I thought I could bang this out, but there's a lot of stuff to do, and we got a lot of stuff done. Thank you guys so very, very much for hanging out. Thank you, GK and Cages, for coming and hanging out in my voice chat. And let's see if there's anybody we can raid this morning as we leave. Raid a channel. Let's see. Nope. I don't have anybody to raid today. Sad panda. Alright, and on that note, that's where we're going to leave it. Thank you guys so very much, and we'll love you, and we'll see ya Sunday. Love you, see you, bye. Say bye, Cages. Probably away from his mic. He says bye. Love you guys, bye.